Are we live? Hello? No, but actually, though, what's going on here? Why isn't it showing my game? Hold on. Oh, let's go. We just had to turn it off and on again. Usually how it goes. Look at us, stylish. Holy. Damn. That's some sick drip, as the kids say. I look like a cyberpunk character or something. I don't know. Skyrim apprentice mage. Looking good. I forgot about the build. Any videos of the end of your hardcore adventure? uh, I mean, they're in my Twitch library if you want to see. The TLDR. The TLDR is not great. There's probably a clip of that somewhere. Yeah, we just like walked in and we got stunned by like weird hitbox and insta died. It's really anticlimactic. Yeah, you can see the highlight on my, yeah. Yeah, you know the attack that like does the wave, the ground effect wave? Um yeah, basically I thought I was safe. I was, I don't know how many meters away, maybe 3, 4 meters. It didn't look like it was gonna hit me, then it did. Put the DOT under me. I got stunned for the entire duration, no stun immunity. And then yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much what happened. But yeah, we'll grind out some levels. We already got our blessing here, which is great. We are going to need more of that. I think I am going to work on a better Age of Winter as well. I mean, honestly, I rushed it. I rushed it a bit too hard. I got impatient. And I kind of just like YOLO'd into it. Yeah. The thing is like, it was a very strong build, all right? Like, clearing echoes, really good. But it's not a good build for Uber. Like, the problem is you have to get so much AoE on your character to get any amount of range at all. Uh, which comes at a pretty high cost. And even after getting AoE everywhere, you still have really tiny AoE. It's hard to get stun immunity. Um, yeah. You also need to stay close to enemies to keep your stacks up. If they fall off, you lose a bunch of defense and damage. Not ideal. Which kind of forces me to stay in danger range. So yeah, I mean, it was... A more skilled player would have been able to do it, but yeah, my mechanics are not that great, to be honest. We're getting older. Unfortunate, but yeah, that's the way it goes. But we're doing all right now. We're level 69. We've made it to Empowered. We're playing Lightning Blast. We're doing some pretty good damage already. We're back to something we're familiar with. It's good. It's a good feeling. Yeah. I like LB. LB is kind of like my go-to classic. I mean, it is now. That changes every few seasons, I guess, but LB's been good for several seasons. I also think LB is one of the best Uber killing builds for Mage. I don't actually know what would even be better. The hardest? Really? I'm su I'm surprised. I found LB much easier than Erasing Strike, personally. I've done it with both. It definitely does depend on your gearing. Well geared, yeah. On both characters? Like well geared Lightning Blast should be really, really comfortable. How will I fix mana? Mana's gonna be fine. I'm not worried. It's mostly gonna be Rune Bolt. Once you get a bit of mana with like Unstable Core and all that other stuff, it's really not that big of a deal. Like if you check out the gameplay of my Season 3 Lightning Blast character, I don't really have mana issues. Just Unstable Core goes a long way. Yeah, what up, D-Sync? How you doing? This fine day. Oh yeah, were you doing Wazda on your Lightning Blasts, by the way? I was struggling for the longest time with Lightning Blasts, and then I switched to Wazda, and my life just became infinitely easier. Hey, maybe you could do some blasting. You don't play Okay, that's a huge deal for Lightning Blast. Like it makes a big difference. Like absolutely game changing. Oh no. No! You're quitting. Not like this, dude. That makes me sad. Not even with like new season or Oh yeah, but on the Wazda thing, like let me give the breakdown of like why was this such a big deal. Right now I only have 200% cast speed, but you do get like you get to over 400% cast speed on Lightning Blast. If you're trying to avoid like Uber's doing a bunch of shit, like shooting projectiles or whatever, I mean, not really you know what I mean. But like as you're kiting Uber, it's always advancing towards you. If you're not using Wazda, you click away back, like you're doing this, right? Like you're moving, clicking, moving, clicking, moving, clicking, like constantly. And it gets like the more attack speed or cast speed you have, the worse it gets, right? Like that's what you're doing. You're like orb walking, basically. It's very hard to remain precise when you're doing that. if you use Wazda, you just aim at Uber. Like, look how much more comfortable this is, right? You get so much more DPS out of it too, because you're not like constantly orb walking it. It's so much better. And it's much easier to like, I need to move somewhere, I just like use my mobility or whatever, you know? Plus, if I want to drop my Frostwall on the dude and already aiming at it, just drop Frostwall, drop a couple Rune Bolts. Like, mechanically, this is so much better. Way more comfortable. Yeah, I went from like struggling with Uber to like destroying it every time, just switching to Wazda. You still want to build a... It utilizes the 4 LP ladle. Oh, man. You're baited by by the gear. Yeah, just definitely try the Wazda for Lightning Blast. I don't play Wazda with every build, but this is one of the ones where I think it's mandatory. Any ranged build that has high attack speed or cast speed, you need Wazda. I generally play it with every build, but there's a few builds where it just sucks ass. Doesn't work properly. Mana Guide can be a little janky sometimes. A few other builds are a little weird. Yeah, some builds just don't work well with Wazda. It is annoying. Yo, Sins, what up, dude? How's it going? If you want to use Ladle, just roll Lightning Blast. It's hard to go wrong with Lightning Blast. It is a classic. Alright, we actually want to get a decent unstable core here. I'd forgotten how comfortable it is to play Lightning Blast. Just my build, last build had so many problems I just needed to solve constantly. It's nice to like start a build that doesn't have a million problems need to be solved right from day one. This is probably the best hardcore mage build, right? I could see maybe one of the mana tanks could be better, but for like a well-rounded build, I think it's hard to beat. You got 158 mono and all unlocks with Valkorb. Alright. That's not bad. How realistic do you think orbiting Valkorb is for like speedrunning? Like, would you transition into orbits? Mana and T-pose should be tankier. Which T-pose are you referring to? There's a lot of T-pose builds. Like, T-pose Lightning Blast is not bad, but the damage is kind of dog shit ever since the nerfs. I mean, maybe I'm exaggerating a bit, but yeah. But yeah. What is this, level 72? I think I will throw this on when I can equip it. Well, not that one specifically, but you guys know what I'm talking about. I think Fairbor Ring is kind of big. Okay, we're gonna grab cast speed spell damage. He has runes on the spear, really. Not going sack embrace does not actually work with spear. I had to think about that for a sec. I was like, I was so excited about doing void spear sack gloves, It's like, oh man, you get so much flat void, and then you get all the void pen. But then I realized it doesn't work. It doesn't work because you have to cast an elemental spell, and if you've converted Volcanic Orb to void, it's not an elemental spell anymore. Like, what the hell? That's like the most logical use case, right? But it doesn't work. It's like, what? It's so weird. Yeah, you're griefing yourself because like Glacier is not going to do as much damage as Volcanic Orb in any world. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the base on Glacier is really high, but it's actually getting Glacier to scale is so hard. On the note of Glacier, I don't know how much you've played around with Glacier, but um, on the note of Glacier, this tech here is like such insane damage. The large disable with the middle. This is huge damage, but it bricks your mana really hard. Like all the highest DPS Glacier setups I've had would disable large and then go here. Because then the middle nodes are also really big, 34%, whatever. You lose AoE, but you gain like hella single target. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to make it work. Yeah, I know. I know the damage multi is big. Uh, no, it's not even. It's not even like that. All right, so the damage multi on the big one is double the middle one, right? And then here you have 20% per point, so 80. You have 35% per point here, so 140. So it's already 80 versus 140. Same here. And then you have 15 versus 25, right? So 30 versus 50. And then you have times 3 here, right? Because it's 2 points. So times 3 damage. Yeah, like it does end up being more damage, but the mana cost is higher. Yeah, it's huge. Like you actually turn Glacier into a real single target skill, but the mana sustain is a pain in the ass. It's the biggest issue. Uh, kind of tempted to just grab more Aegis. I do want the single target though, so I can just explode bosses. I don't want to spend a long time doing bosses. Alright, whatever. It's big. The scariest thing about Lightning Blast though is like right as you enter the Echo, we have a 2000 ward. That's a little bit spooky. If you just run face first into a pack of enemies right as you enter an Echo, you're dead. I said that yesterday, but it's very true. I don't actually think you can do middle explosion only Glacier early on without having major mana problems. It's also bad because the AoE. You lose your AoE. It's probably enough AoE. Wow, this feels so good. I'm happy. Playing my build again. I actually have pretty good visibility too. We're struggling on Fire Aura. Dude, where's my experience? What? Stable core is probably not the correct thing to imprint. TBH. Yo, what? I have a +1 all skill unstable? I don't actually think that's better than T7 int. Where'd that come from? We need a high roll mana. It's very important. This was jewelry. Should I do neck? Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Let's see if we can get a perfect Ferrobor. The chance is pretty high, considering our RNG lately on corruptions, though. Maybe not. Okay. Good start. Double Glacier, 25 points is 16.7 at 36% of the mana. Are you sure? 36%? That doesn't sound right. I don't think that's right. %. Mm, I don't think that's correct. I remember using this and the mana sustain was worse than Big Explosion. These might be multiplicative with each other or something. Yeah, I think you get full mana cost. Yeah, no, that's the problem because of the refill mana thing. That is definitely the issue. But I think they're additive with each other. Yeah. Yeah, you either go the refill route or like you have some mana sustain or you're playing Sork, basically. If you're playing Sork, you probably want to have at least enough mana to sustain, which with this I think is like 2600 or something. If you're going triple, I think you only need like 2000 or a bit less. But anyway, let's what do we get? It's actually not even that bad. That's really not that bad. And I can use it. That's not a bad ring. Yeah. Yeah, I think it could be good. We got perfect roll, but not implicit. We got min roll. Ruined again. We got garbage. Yeah, I think fire is just way too big. If you're using firebrand, you get so much benefit. Firebrand is insane. Firebrand OP. Uh, Dude, what is with this? So many ruined. Yo, where's our good stuff, though? Strength, armor, lightning damage? Nah. That's some resist. I feel like there's a chance. There's a chance we can actually get a usable item here. That ain't it. Wrong attribute. Raya's Embrace. Hmm. I don't even have one. Raya. Where did I put? Oh, that's Raya's Light. I was thinking the wrong. God, where? I don't even remember what Raya's Embrace is. I don't have one though. Yo, Colonel, how's it going? What is Raya's Embrace? Raya. Oh, that thing, the new item. That's why I didn't know what it was. That's a lot of health. 44% increased health. That's like all it does, though. Yeah, we're popping off. We're popping off. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna make it. Fire damage and I don't know, dude. I feel like that's you're losing too much to use that item. But yeah, the LB is gonna be it's gonna be the very best. I can already feel it. I like me some LB. Damn these ring corrupts though. T6 int, T6 strength. It's not terrible. No, this is not solo. I mean, I didn't want all that other stuff I had already done to go to waste. Hey, we got a perfect one. Let's go. Huge. And another one. Huge. Yeah, I mean, if I had to do the whole thing from scratch all over again, like doing all my factions, doing all my, you know, the, what do you call it? Forgotten Knight, the Weaver, COF, all that. I don't think I'd be playing this character. That's just too much. I mean, my jam, I'm an endgame gamer. I enjoy the endgame. I know some people enjoy like the speed run or the leveling or whatever, but yeah, I'm an endgame enjoyer. Uh, these are trash. Trash. Uh, this is okay-ish. Fizres we'll keep. Uh, yeah, some of these are actually kind of usable. This corrupt affix is so insane for dex stackers though. One crit chance per dex. If you have like 200 dex, this is like, it's almost a mage passive, like Sork passive. So much that. Plus crit multi. But yeah, I think we drop this. Which one do we want? Ellie res, strength, int. This one's not bad. I could just use the actual ring. I'd get plus 18 int. I'd get armor. This only has 7 int. Yeah, I think we'll use the actual Fairbar. Alright, cool. We have plus 6. Means I don't have quite enough points to make it 2 double damage. We need more all attribute, which we will get soon enough. Which means we just take spark charge damage. Alright. I think I am just going to try and get a better armor percent roll. I should push up to like 200 corruption. But I'll probably wait a little bit. Blessings are sash bound, yeah. They are sash round, but you end up with the min roll if you take the what do you call it? If you do a blessing swap, you get min roll. You have to re-earn the higher roll. It's kind of a pain. Yeah. No minion phase for you. Yeah. But we have a shitload of keystones though, so we're good. Alright, whatever. I can't be bothered. That's good enough. For now. I think I will try and get a better flat. Actually no. We'll wait till 200 corruption before we worry about that. Crit can wait. We will want an XP though. I will also want gold blessing for when we do the bone farm. %. I think that's good enough for now. I can live with 9%. I think we will push Rain of Dragons, even though I already have good blessing. Because of the boss unique. Yeah, it also gives 60 flat if I remember correctly. The buff is pretty cool. I think the spear might actually be worth using. It does seem like it plays in pretty well to Spellblade. I think I was messing around with I don't remember what, some other build. Sorcerer or something. But yeah, Spellblade makes sense. We are gonna need to get better altars as well. It doesn't matter. They don't need to be like fire typed for you to do damage with them. You just do like mostly void damage, right? Just play around that. I should take the ward here. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Bamboozled. We just use this? I do gain armor, and I gain int, and I gain ward decay. I think we do. I think we do use that. Yeah, it feels shitty to use the cold, but all your all your int is getting damage applied, your crit is applied, generic spell damage is applied to flat. The only thing you're really missing, I think, is the pen that you might have for one and not the other, or the shred or whatever. And the Throne of Ambition if you're using that, but it still applies to cold. And the more fire damage from Firebrand as well if you're using that. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, the cold's gonna do like a third the damage of the fire one, I think. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is. I think we're gonna have to do needles. Do some needle corruption push. We still don't have most of our gear though, because of our level. No point in pushing too early. Yeah, I don't know. The void chest is it's a lot of increased damage. It's probably worth. Yeah, you could also just do Velatria, because you have a lot of generic. You're not really super locked into one damage type. It's probably fine. There was a video a guy posted recently where they did Cleaver Solution plus Polaris with the Volcanic Orb orbiting, and they did do Velatrias. So they had a bunch of added typed adaptive damage and then a bunch of added lightning damage. The damage was quite high. It also looked pretty tanky. Good work. Looked fairly easy to build. I think it's worth trying. Do I already push corruption? Maybe. Yeah, it is a lot of points though. Like pathing over there it's not free. But yeah, it is strong. I think I will start building a little bit of defense. Just a small amount. Oh, I already have gaze. Yeah, whatever. If we can do a bit of corruption. The level 70 corruption push? Why not? I need to stop, like, just jumping into groups of enemies right at the start of the map. These are dangerous habits. I'll also start doing beasts. This is a lot more pleasant to do with a ranged build. I don't have to go into all those loops just to kill all the enemies. These capes. It's the fire where I had to walk up to every enemy I want to kill. Full shrapnel. Honestly, I think you go explosive ground regardless of fire or cold. Explosive ground just does so much damage. Set item. Okay, what do we want for heart and red shit? Okay. 2.25x on shrapnel? I don't think so. I think shrapnel is kind of shit. Shrapnel damage. I don't think so. Even if you do get more damage on an individual shrapnel, you don't really get shotgunning. You just get all the amounts of shrapnel that come out. One of them is hitting. It's not a terrible amount of hits, but it's still like it's not it's not great. I just don't think shrapnel scales into enough damage to be super relevant. So explosive ground definitely has better AoE coverage. Hey, XP. Here you go. Why am I taking all these weird pathing points? Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. I'm like indecisive. Yeah. The core damage applying is a huge multiplier. Like the multipliers on the explosive ground are really big, and you get a lot of shotgunning out of the explosive ground itself. It's just really good. It's really strong. The annoying thing about the spear though is you're you're not using Titan Heart, even though you could be. It's like one of the whole advantages to the two-hand is the Titan Heart, but instead you're using that shitty void chest. Just kind of feels bad. It's honestly such a like outdated chess piece. The fact that it works at all is kind of funny. Yep. Yep, Firebrand does need a lot of plus level. It's true. It's just such a it's very awkward to build. Could do Rune Prison. Might try and do a little bit of Rune Prison and see. We do have a Deadly and an Enrage. Not ideal to have both, but why not? Early Rune Prison? Just to gain a few levels. At least get me to like 80 something so I can use Twisted Art and all that. Hmm. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Spellblade tech with spell stuff using Firebrand. Even like Enchant Weapon has some merits and all these other things. You can get a crazy amount of flat spell damage on Spellblade now, like even more than the other classes. And then you get free crit cap, you get so much out of Spellblade. If you're proccing with melee, you get all the DR from the melee as well. From the DR nodes. It's pretty giga. Yo, what? What was that? Just like taking damage. Okay, we have Enrage. Kind of don't really like Deadly. Deadly's a little spooky. I think it does Snapshot. If I ever tried Dragon... no. Saw Aaron was playing that a while ago. I think Dread might have played it as well. I heard it had a lot of issues. I didn't end up checking it out. I don't know if it's like better state now, but why, what's up? You can't stop playing? Alright. Yeah, I'm always down to try stuff. You never know. Never know. Have they finished the game? So it's kind of an open-ended question. I feel like it was like not fleshed out. Alright. I'll have to check it out. Give it another look. Let's not get killed by DOT. I feel like the game is much less hostile to ranged characters. Like all those things that explode when you kill them close range. If you're a ranged character, you just ignore that shit. It's like, okay, whatever. Like all these things like exploding, like the little poison slugs and whatever. These are like anti-melee. Like why do you need anti-melee? Range is already like superior. I don't know. Only grinding for gear. The easy beat endgame. Yeah, that's good. I don't mind an endgame grind as long as it feels good. It's just my main thing. As long as it feels good, it's whatever. Just like the long, boring grind for the sake of it. I'm not a huge fan. Which last Epoch does feel like sometimes. But yeah. You survived the first timeline. Let's see. What do you got? Level 40. Uh, Ellie Tool's being super slow today. Yo, you're missing a ring. Put your ring on. 720 health, 200 armor, 0 poison res, plus 25% more fizz damage taken. What's your word per second? Do you have word? Word decay? Not much. You're crazy squishy. If you don't immediately get defense, I think you're dead. Oh, is one of them the quest silver ring? I mean, you're missing resist unless it's on your other ring. It shows as 50% fizz res. You were killed before the map spawn. Just man, yeah. I guess. How were you killed before map spawn? What do you mean? How does this happen? Where's the rage? I almost ripped to the Omen thing before the map loaded. The Omen just like loaded on top of me where I loaded into the map on my last character. That was pretty spooky. Aren't you invincible? Yeah, but like instinctively, you load into the map and you start running. It's like you don't expect enemies to be sitting on top of you on the map spawn, right? But then you just immediately start taking damage. Plus, you don't. I didn't see them right away. Like they weren't there, and then they loaded in like half a second after. So I just immediately like teleported out. But yeah, it was almost the rip. Okay, that's deadly. And no, that's enraged. This is deadly. I'm actually not sure if I. No, I don't think putting deadly on is worth it. We could actually die if I get hit by a deadly proc. Let's just try. Let's try this. Yeah, I think like that's kind of the issue. You do like thousands of maps and it's pretty much always safe at the entry, but that one time it's not, you insta rip. Kind of sucks. What do we actually want? Could take more Aegis proc. You're playing the Void Meteor Mana Tank. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Let's go. That is definitely a build of all time. Yeah, glad you're having a good time with it. This wasn't actually a serious build. This was a meme build, but then it kind of worked. Yeah, I'm kind of torn here. I think we just take cast speed. How do we play the video game? Yeah, we'll just take word, I guess. Yeah, I mean you're so tanky. You just can't die. It's great. What are you using for mana? Are you doing the focus or glacier? I think we're fine with this. Probably if you have that much mana, glacier is pretty big. Glacier does ramp pretty hard once you have like 3,000 plus mana. Both glacier and focus. I feel like that's eating a lot of skill spots. But yeah, if it works. I just found focus kind of awkward. It's like if you do negative mana focus with mana tank, you always become vulnerable to getting one shot when you're low on mana. You're waiting to go negative, and then right at that point, you can get one shot. That's why I wasn't a huge fan of the focus with the setup. So you really don't have much defense outside of mana. You bother with skills on just for cooldown? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. What was the alt stat on Volcanic Orb? Was it spell damage? Could be kind of acceptable. I don't think it's worth it though. You do need summon, yeah, not a whole lot because you're Spellblade. But you should also you take the increased damage from Sorcerer and the flat damage from Spellblade, right? I assume you took both. Yeah, the mana burst is not bad. If I remember correctly, it was some flat amount plus a bit of your missing mana. Yeah, a decent chunk. I should be collecting ones. Yeah. I think we can probably just take these nodes here. Probably. If we rip, then, well, we tried. Okay. This is actually kind of not bad. Just gotta make sure you don't get off screen by these shits. It would be really nice to get the Twisted Heart so we don't have to constantly be eagle eye on our ward. It's a little spooky. Oh, actually, we need to slam. We need to slam Twisted Heart and Unstable Core, which are both going to be higher level Julra. Probably just use a unslime Twisted Heart till we get a decent LP one. I think it is worth. Actually, don't even know if we applied chill. Do we not apply chill at all? I don't think I do. I need a point into Sork Tree for chill. Actually, I can't even take it. Yeah. No chill for me. Can we craft a helmet? This would be giving up haste, but we could probably craft a usable helmet. Yo, what is all this damage? Oh, I didn't have my runic up. This is pretty good XP though, for what level we are. Holy shit. I gotta pay attention. Almost ripped. Alright, we're almost to PH territory. Yeah, that gives us kill. This is way more intense than Fire Aura, though. A lot of these things I kind of just slide around, not take damage. Now I have to pay attention. It's a higher skill requiring build, I guess. This Twisted Heart was like 82 or something, right? Oh, 80. I only have one Twisted Heart? Alright. Hmm. Yeah, we can definitely get a better altar, though. Prefix and suffix. Suffix. Uh, probably just do a crab altar for me. Armor per corrupted. I can get mana per corrupted. Oof. What do we have? Prefix and suffix. Prefix. We can boost the word. Alright, that's a lot of armor. That's big. Huge. It's probably worth getting double mana as well. Mana. take lightning pen. Health and mana. Alright, cool, good enough. How's our stable word? Still garbage. We do not have much stable word. Okay, there is our level 80. Twisted Heart enabled. Yo, what up, Nico? How's it going? Missed the streak. Apparently, you can watch the VODs to regain the streak. So I'm told. Apparently. You missed it. Huh. They should be up for like a week. You didn't miss much. Oh, you have to watch the day of? Oh, that's kind of shitty. Figured they'd give you at least some time. Damn, Twitch is cold. That is cold. Well, you need to reset anyway for your 30 streak by 30 as planned. That's all good. We can build it up again. We can rebuild. We shall rebuild. Alright, dudes. We can equip Twisted Art now. Huge. Giga. We can also equip Unstable Core. But I don't know if we're gonna do that. Stable. We do not have a int Unstable Core. Or an LP at all, for that matter. We'll get there. Yeah, I think I've done enough Mage Echo for now. I think we'll just keep pushing. Alright, cool. All we need to do is not be a complete dummy and get smacked while our ward is down, and we should be fine for the next while. This is the key. Just don't get it. Cast speed? I guess. Alright. I don't know. We're kind of at that point in the cycle where, like, nobody really cares about, like, build guide, and then, like, it's hard, right? We're at the point in the cycle where, like, if I make a really good build, it's still gonna get nerfed next patch, but not many people are actually gonna get to play it. So I spend, like, 20 plus hours putting together a build guide. Just for, yeah. It's hard to find the motivation when it's this late in the season. To, like, the amount of effort it takes to put together one of those, like a proper guide video. I did want to make the Fire Aura one, but I don't know. I kind of don't want to make a video because I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance they nerf it. Because you can get a sub 1 minute Uber with Fire Aura, but it's hard. Like, the gear that you need is really specific and, like, kind of annoying to craft and all that stuff. I don't want EHG to, like, see the video and be like, oh man, well, Fire Aura doesn't need buffs. As dumb as that sounds. Alright. Like, all the videos I've made in the last little bit, like, these aren't really things I'm worried about them nerfing. Like, if they nerf, it's whatever. But yeah, I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I just wish it didn't take so long to actually put them together. The imprint nerfs. I'm torn on the imprint. I don't know how I actually feel. Like, I could go either way. For one, I think the endgame loop right now is kind of boring. But I don't know if overpowered imprints was the answer to the endgame loop being boring. It felt like a band-aid to like give you some shit to work towards, but maybe it wasn't a bad band-aid. Maybe it was fine. So right now, 2T7s are basically non-existent. You can farm them, but it's such a it's a toxic grind. And if you want to craft like Reforged, for example, it's crazy hard to do that. Like here's some of the gear from my previous character. This is me trying to make a not even a 2T7. This is me trying to make a 1T7 with 3 good affixes and a seal and a corruption. That's it. That's what I was trying to make, and you can see like how much I struggled here. Like these are just the ones that almost made it. These are the close ones. I went through hundreds of swords trying to get there. I don't know why this is here. But yeah, I went through so many hundreds of swords trying to craft. It's crazy. Let's keep going, boss. And like also the endgame craft itself, I think it's kind of lame. If it wasn't as bad, I don't think you would need to crutch on imprints so much. Like for example, if we say that you do a slam, and if you miss, you can choose to keep the exalt instead of the unique, right? Like say you slam a 2 LP, you miss, you say, okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the legendary to keep the exalt, and then try again with a new unique. Like you have to refarm the unique, but you keep the exalt. Like even that would help. Or if FP was better, even if you have a 2T7, the chance you actually make it usable is pretty low. There's just so many issues. But we're gonna have to farm a bunch of those. Too many affixes? Too many? Oh, you mean like in the affix pool? Yeah, that's one issue. Unless you're trying to roll like boots or maybe gloves or something, the chance that you even redemption into something usable is pretty much zero. Havoc is also a pain in the ass. Because you could Havoc like 10 times if you even have FP for it and not get what you want. I think with Havocs, it should work like a Slormancer game where you every time you hit the craft outcome, it prevents that outcome again until you've cycled through every other outcome. So you can't just like keep going back and forth between 2 outcomes forever. Yeah, I think Rune of Removal shouldn't cost FP personally. Like it should be 0 FP. Do I use this? How's that on my resists? Eh, we lose so much Vizres, but I can make it back. You don't think the devs make it? I think some do. Some devs make it. I actually don't even have Leech yet. I can't use Twisted Heart until I have Leech. Yeah, some devs do. I don't think they need to understand, but it probably does make it a bit harder. But yeah, like rune of removal crafting is such a pain in the ass when you have like an imprint base or you're doing prophecies or whatever. Prophecies especially, you're dropping items that have random affix. Maybe a few of them have the affix you want, and you want to craft like a 4 affix item. It's not even just streamers too. I don't want to say this is like a streamer issue. There's plenty of people who grind harder than I do that are not streamers. It's not really like a casual versus like streamer problem. It's like anybody who plays a lot of endgame is gonna encounter the same issues. This is one of the problems with the unique versus exalt power balance issue, right? I don't even know if uniques are necessarily better than exalts all the time. It's usually just a lot easier to get a good unique than it is to get a good exalt. Even if the power balance was reasonable, just how hard it is to make a good exalt is crazy. Like you have the FP, you have the base type you need to worry about. Whereas with unique, you don't care about what the base type is of what you're slamming. You have seals to worry about, potentially set reforged affixes that you want to seal. You have like triple prefix items that you need to craft if you're using set, which means you can't seal to remove an affix like you can with slams. You have to seal a good affix only, which means that you can't. You either have to removal gamble just to have a chance at crafting your item, or you need to redemption gamble or chaos gamble. It's like, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean you have a 1 in 3 chance, right? Like if you make a good 2 affix item, you have a 1 in 3. If it has more than 2 affixes, it's a better chance. But when it comes to exalts, the chance is like terrible. Where's my swords? Like this is the item I was trying to make. Not even going for 2T7, right? I want a good base type, because base type matters if you're using exalts. And then this is the typical item that you get, even if it already has the T7 I want. I can't seal this, right? I can't seal it, because then I have no room for my set seal. So right away, I also want at least 1 prefix. I can't seal. I can't really chaos, because the chance of affix is like very low. I could Havoc Redemption, but that's like such a long shot, then I need to Havoc back. The only real option I have here is removal. And even if I hit removal, which I need to do it twice to make a reasonable item, even if I hit it, we lose 23 FP. And the item is bricked. Like, this was a good base, and now it's bricked, even though we hit the affix we wanted to hit. No fizz removal. 3 FP. See, would we even have hit it if we wanted? No. Like, just to show you what I mean. And this is one that already has the affix I want already on it. Like, look how crazy it is crafting these set items, right? This is an incorrect base type, but I still need to hit 2 removals. That's not the one we wanted. Right? Like, we just need to remove suffix, which we do. We keep enough FP. Yeah, having like a seal that you could just use to remove items and it like doesn't affect the item stats or whatever, it would be great. And then the other thing too is like when you add a new affix, Like, look how much it costs. From 2 to 3, it's 12 FP, right? 1 to 12. Adding an affix that you want is 18 FP. 1 to 18. So we add, we get super lucky, right? Then we add Jorman. We got pretty lucky again. Now we need to seal. We got lucky again. Then we need to add another affix. We got lucky again. This is all just to make an item that's actually usable, right? Now I have to fix the base type because I got a shit one. We're lucky to have good rolls on it as well, so we don't have to fix that. But now we fix base type. Still shitty base types. Okay, we got no good base type. We corrupt. We got a pretty much a useless corruption. Shitty base type. 2 mediocre affixes, 1 good affix. Like, it's hard. It's hard to make usable items. Exalt crafting is just crazy. Yeah, I guess we keep pushing. Then I had to repeat that same problem with my belt and my gloves and whatever. Yeah, they want people to use exalts, but like I know what I'm doing, and it's hard for me to craft a decent exalt that has like a set reforge. Imagine how hard it is for a casual to craft any sort of like remotely usable set reforge. They might as well just use the set item. In MG, seasonal, a 1T7 set reforged lightning blast helm could go for like 10 million gold. That's how bad it is. Just a regular 1T7, 10 million gold. Way too hard to craft. Last season I had a 2T7 set reforged, which was also crazy hard to craft, even with old imprints. Yeah, I don't know. If they want people to use exalts more, then they do need to make them more craftable somehow. It's not even just FP. Like, FP is not the only problem here, although it is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, there's always room for improvements. It's not a bad thing. I think EHG is also like they're willing to innovate. They're willing to try different things. Sometimes they're a little bit conservative, but they're willing to try stuff. It's a good thing. I'm a little bit scared of our T4 Jolra that we need to do. I might hold off on that for a bit. Gain a few levels. You have Frenzy. The game is relatively new. I don't know if we can use that anymore. It has been out of release for several years. But yeah, I mean, I understand the pain. They have a lot of technical debt they need to deal with. They're swimming against the current. It's 2024? Maybe. It's either 24 or 23. I don't remember. But yeah, it's been at least a couple years. Let's see, can I just Google it? It's gonna tell me. 1.0 release. February 2024. It's been over 2 years. Assuming that's correct. Sounds correct. I mean, we're also approaching our first expansion too. Hard to say what that's gonna look like, but I have high hopes. I'm guessing that some amount of dev effort is going into having like multiple pipelines of production. I don't know for sure, but my guess is that HG was probably single pipeline for a long time. Just like everybody's working on the next thing. And then maybe they're trying to transition into like multiple pipelines. I don't know. It's a pure speculation. It would make sense though. Yeah, skill sigils, I'm pretty excited. We still don't have much information on what it even is, what it does. We've just been in hype mode on it for ages. Yeah, that's what I assumed. They're like splitting it out. Because that takes time to create like parallel work paths from a single one. Console should bring in a lot of people, yeah. So for Twisted Heart, we're gonna need to grab a couple points of leech. I think just like 1 point should be enough. I hope we start getting some cool stuff in the dev streams though. It looks like they are beginning the early phases of the hype cycle. I think we can expect to see some stuff pretty soon. Probably. Probably not this week though with PoE launch. I'm guessing they don't want to fight with the PoE launch. But yeah. You're heading to bed? Alright. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. I'll try not to rip in the meantime. God, those death circles, man. Give me anxiety. Hey, let's go, dude. Huge. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Back again. So I'm probably pretty hard to catch on stream if you're EU time, I would think. My schedule. Man, no LP, Sanj. You show the LB3? You can exclamation mark profile. You can grab my character. Deserve hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yo! Look at this idol. Beautiful. That's a huge idol right there. Actually massive idol. I need to fit that into my build somehow. How we're gonna do that, I don't know. But yes, it is huge. Massive. Giga, one might even say. Uh, Any of this, we have way more lightning than we need. More fire than we need. Cold we have. Fire we take out. Elemental's fine. Nice. Alright, cool. We're still res capped and we get some damage. Nice. Alright, dudes. We're making progress. Let's go. We want Nemesis Tower. I think I will. You're not party Spark Nova like in the video? It's too early. It's too early for me to go Spark Nova. I only have 26 points. If I go Spark Nova, I need an extra 1 here, 2 here, and 4 here. So an extra 7 points. So if I was to take out 7 points from my tree, I'm either destroying Chain, destroying Recast. I mean, giving up Recast might actually be worth it. Probably. Or I'm giving up all my spark damage, which is probably acceptable. But yeah, we need 7 points to take this. I don't think you can make it work at level 26. You want to be like close to level 30 lightning blasts. Once you get on the helm, I think you can go Spark Nova. But yeah, you just don't want to go too early or you're giving up more damage than you're getting. Oh, that feels nice. Yeah, the cast speed feels really good. Alright, I like it. And what is our cast speed? 241 already. Alright. Yeah, we're coming. It's actually hard to say. With the nerf to Enigma, it's possible that the Spark Charge Dam is not better than just going straight for Spark Nova. Spark Nova's 7 points for double damage. Ooh. Alright, that's sketchy. That is sketchy. That's so sketchy. Holy shit. Get out of there. We ain't no bit. We go back in. Just grab another level up in this map real quick. Oh, just kidding. Maybe? It's nice to have Runic Invocation, though. I think Runic is one of the best traversals for skipping terrain in the game. I think it has infinite range as long as you have, like, line of sight to halfway to wherever the destination is. Alright, there we go. 83. Huge. Get one more level, we can reach. Huge. I need to enchant that. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can make a helmet. It's gonna be really hard. Is this craftable? Hmm, not really. I'd have to removal. Wait, hold on, what is this? Static orb. Yeah. I'll probably just do imprint base. This could be huge if I hit removal on mana spent. This would be massive if we can hit that. I don't know if that's the optimal way. We have to try though, because we can't seal. Minus 15. Yikes. Alright, it's a brick. Okay. It's worth a try. Dexterity is fixable eventually. Hmm. We don't have ordnance. Rune bolt is shit. Int with maybe. See if we already have one that has lightning blast. We do not. Crafting is hard with any amount of FP when you're trying to make a set reforged. Such a rip. Such a rip. Yeah. I need another level to craft on these helmets anyway. I think I might just wait. It's annoying that it won't even let you try to craft. Huh. 25% of the time, every time. Holy shit. You survived with that build? Whoa. Alright. That's pretty big. That looked sketchy. Looked giga sketchy. Rip! Yo, what up, Himura? How's it going? Are you trying to make me rip with the command? Ooh. Alright. Lightning blast. Oh, it already has a seal. No. Imagine trying to craft anything. Uh, yep. Honestly, removing a seal would be huge. Yo, dude, that's huge. No, but actually think about it. If you could remove a seal, I feel like that makes crafting way easier. Because if you ever need a triple prefix or whatever, you can just seal something, remove the seal, and then seal again. Or any item that comes with a seal already on it from like Nemesis, you can just remove the seal. Just thinking about that, but like being able to remove seal would actually be huge. Wait, I killed Uber. Not in hardcore, dude. I did not kill Ubroth in hardcore. I killed it in softcore. I do have the rip clip though. I'll grab it somewhere. Rip mage. Rip. Copy link. Command add rip. There you go. Rip clip. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. Enjoy my suffering. You guys are sick. Just want to see me in pain. No, I'm kidding. Okay. This is craftable. We just need to level up though. Has a low roll on the mana. Alright, onwards and upwards to greater things. Yeah, that was such a shitty rip, though. Like, I just got caught by the edge of the hitbox on that attack. I knew the damage on that attack is insane, but the problem is I didn't think I was in the hitbox. It looked like I should have been safe based on the visuals, but yeah, I was inside the hitbox apparently. And then I got stunned, so I couldn't do anything at that point. The hit stunned, and then the DOT finished the job. Unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Would have been nice if we had a more exciting fight, but yeah. You only get one try. Sometimes you get unlucky. One shot, one opportunity, as they say. One shot, one opportunity. Yeah, the Meteor build, honestly, I think it could have a chance in hardcore. It's very tanky. And you can actually make it do damage if you do the whole crit neck thing. It's not bad. I did a 2-minute overkill with the tank build. I put that on my channel. I think that's unlisted. But yeah, I had a clip of that. You start a petition for me to go Reflect Paladin? That's... I don't think I want to play Reflect Paladin. That's not really my jam. Not my thing. It's too tanky. Too tanky for me. Also, kind of low damage. I do prefer a bit higher on the damage side for my builds. Yeah, I don't know. Back to LB. What up, Crimson? We are back to LB. Back to our roots. Back to the classic mage archetype. Did I try Firebrand stacking for Lightning Blast? No. I don't like Spellblade for Lightning Blast. I don't think it works. It's so awkward because it consumes the stacks. You want to get stacks. Stacks give you defense and attack speed, but you want to consume it for damage. Just feels like anti-synergy. I don't know. Not a huge fan. Maybe it could work. But like also, if you want to go Spark Charge build, I think you might as well just go full into the melee and forget about spell altogether. So you can just do like 200 and something % Spark Charge on melee it. And then you get all the more multi for melee, Spark Charge, and whatever. What do we want? We need the red things. Yeah, we just need the red things. What's my roll? 2 already. Ooh. We'll have 1, 2, 3, eventually 4. I think we should get a better rolled one. This is pretty poorly rolled. Is This is better. This is better. You never look at Spark Charge for melee? Yeah, yeah, you would use Enigma for melee. You'd go like Shatter Strike, Enigma, then you just apply 6 Spark Charges per attack, but it's actually more than 6 because of the Spark Charge idols. It's like 12 or 15 Spark Charges or something. And they each do like triple damage or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Really good AoE too. Speed. Yeah, it's more than 12, right? Let's see if I have one of the idols. Spark Charge. Yeah, well, anyway. So you can get it on the enchant tier, you can get it on the what was it, the suffix. You can get this on the omens. It goes up to I think 25 on the omens. You can put like 4 of those with all the effect and stuff. You can do relic and all that. You can get area plus spark charge on idols. So you get like a couple 100% AoE with spark charges, and uh yeah, it ends up being pretty significant. I have a build in offline that I put together for Shatter Strike Spark Charge. It was really good. I keep talking about it, but then not doing anything about it. I do have a build. I just need to find it somewhere in my files. Yeah, cast speed. Wow. Cast speed. Okay, we'll egg these. Egg. Yep. Well, I don't actually know if the lightning conversion matters that much. I don't know if this really makes that much difference. So it applies on all melee hits, whether this is lightning or cold, it doesn't matter. You do get some extra stuff against lightning, though. It's probably still worth it. What do you mean? Just play last Epoch. We're having so much fun. Look at us go. Look how much fun we're having. Rocket League looks hard to play. You're like juggling the ball with your character, just like flying through the air and shit, and like kind of like get the right trajectory and whatever. Shit looks hard. Ellie, no. We had someone in chat talking about Ellie Nova being good the other day. Apparently they had like a sub 2-minute Uber with Ellie Nova. I don't remember seeing the clip anywhere, but apparently Ellie Nova can actually be not bad. Apparently. Was it a? It might have been. It might have been him. I don't understand how you can enjoy Ellie Nova though. Personally, I don't get it. If your auto bomber Ellie Nova does enough damage to clear trash, it probably feels pretty decent to play. I would expect it's probably not bad at all. You need the Alchemist one and the unique armor? Unique armor is kind of shit. You're talking about unstable core? It's kind of, I mean, it's a good chess piece, but the Nova effect is like terrible. Where is it? When you directly cast Nova 6 times without a gap, the 6th cast gains 287% area, but it's already pretty much full screen, even without this. And up to 100 flat spell damage, but like, think about how much spell flat damage you have in the current game. Like, you can easily get well over 200 flat spell every 6th. Well, it's after 6, the 6th cast. So I guess it's every 6, so you get like 1/6 of 100 flat, which is like, what, 17 flat or whatever? Like, this works out to like 17 flat for Nova. It's such an underwhelming unique effect. Yeah, I mean, it is damage, but it's such a small amount of flat damage compared to like even Velatria gives like 5 times that for free if you're in stacking. Just feels kind of a little unfortunate how little you get. Should definitely be more. It's basically 0. Yeah, let's just like spam these, I guess, right? We still have yet to get a single LP unstable core. Somehow. Never lucky. It's kind of fine, I guess. Plus 46. This would take us above 200. Not by enough to get my other timelines to 200, though. I think I will do one more. And then we'll do Shade, and then we'll do 200 Corruption. I should just push 300. Such a waste of time to do 200. Then do it all over again with 3. I don't want to rip. Yo? Ooh, it's shitty rolls on that, though. Holy. It's terrible. You don't like Velatria? It is kind of boring, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think it's anywhere near as dominant as Archmage. It's not even that strong. Ladle and Velatria together are strong. There's not really that many other good ones. Like, you have Wrong Warp is kind of okay, but you get so much increased damage for free. It's kind of negligible now. And like 100 flat is a lot of flat, but it's not like game breaking. There's just no good alternatives. There's nothing exciting. There's nothing else somebody would want. What's the meta? The meta is Legends Entwined. Then you take Velatria Helm. Then you take Ladle. And then you have pretty much every mage build. Every caster mage build. It's just like, it's basically the best way to play pretty much every mage. Well, I mean, most mages. He lost 34 FP. With 2 rolls. Been there, dude. I have been there. A few times. It does happen. Crafting is fun, though. You like it. You're feeling very engaged right now. Oh, lightning, yeah. Lightning is also just a really strong damage type. So you have shock, which is like extra damage for free. You have fairly accessible like shred and all that stuff. You're not handicapped around needing ice barrage like cold damage is, or Throne of Ambition. A lot of the lightning items are also pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's just good. It just works. It's hard to go wrong. Plus 59. Is that enough? Do we push? I guess, right? We might as well just go to 300. We'll need to start gearing up real fast if we push too quickly. I'll just do a further shade. Gotta go to sleep? Alright. As always, the early morning raid. But yeah, have a good night. Take care. Sleep well. These hours are unhinged. But yeah. I'll be around. I'll be blasting, hopefully. Staying alive. Dude, I hate that all these, like, songs and playlists have all this random shit. Stop spamming. We're just trying to listen to music. Rooster. Yeah, it's pretty much time to wake up. That must be rough having those a schedule like that. So that's when I'm waking up is like 6 a.m. and you're going to bed. Can't imagine. Alright, we are going to try and craft the helm here in a minute. We can prage. Yeah. Yep. It builds character. There, we'll go with that. Alright, someday we need to get LP on our unstable core. Any day now. Yeah, that was me last night. Holy shit. Like, went to bed last night at midnight. I was just trying to sleep until like 2 in the morning. And then I work at 6 in the morning. I am quite tired. If I can stay awake until bedtime, I'll be pretty happy. That That will be the challenge today. Yes, we'll do shade. Just don't get bonked by meteor. That is the goal. Don't get bonked. Or just do damage. I guess that works too. Just do damage. Okay, one more level, and then I think I'm going to try and craft a helmet. Probably also do some imprinting. See if I can get a good imprint base for helmet. This is going to be a challenge, getting a good helmet. No LP still. Ooh. It's our crit mitigation. They're capped. We do probably have to go back to doing omens, raging for idols, I guess. Do be like that. Alright, and we got our leech. That means we can get our Spark Nova pretty soon. Spark Nova is huge for clear speed. Could probably also try and get a good Adorned Idol. If I can get haste. Our helmet haste is definitely not cutting it. Not the correct place to have haste. Hey, let's go, Jesse. Welcome back. Hell yeah. The 6 month. Wait, no, 6 months right now. Huge. That's massive. Let's go, dude. You're gonna be subbed right into next year almost. Yeah, you're just in time for the exciting part. Now we brick items trying to craft a lightning blast helm. Hope you're prepared. Get ready. Okay. Fire resist is kind of shit. Health is okay though. You bricked it. Oh, that's the worst feeling, dude. Leonines suck to make so much. I hate crafting Leonines. God, it's so awful. I feel for your pain here. That one hurts. All right. Yeah, that one hurts. Leonines, man. Leonines are so awful. With like a T8 channel, right? I assume you're going for the whole channel shenanigans. These are pretty painful. Wait a minute. I have all this leftover gear I can use. Why am I being a turd here? Yo, perma-haste! Look at this! Problem solved. We can just use this until we get our unstable core. Look at us solving problems. That's not perfect, but we're solving problems. Uh, yeah, I am gonna use Twisted Heart though. We need gloves? No glove, no love. That's what they say. Well, I think we'll wait until Eternal though for gloves. Helmet. That's nice. If we craft this, that would be huge. That would be huge. But the chance is quite low. Yo? That's not a bad helmet. Not a bad helmet for a level 84. Do we corrupt it? Yeah, why not? It was not a bad helmet. Of course we brick it though. This is pretty like this is standard stuff right here. This is kind of expected, isn't it? You've raged, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. I'm feeling a bit of that right now. I get it. Like, why even bother corrupting is so stupid sometimes. Like the downside potential is so massive, and like there's a few good outcomes that you like maybe get. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I shouldn't have corrupted it, but if I hit it, I would have been like, "Oh, corrupting is such a huge. Corrupting is so huge." That's what I would have been saying. But yeah, we brick those. We brick those. Oh yeah, this already has a seal. Can't craft if it has a seal already. So I can craft. I roll this into int or lightning blast. Int is pretty likely. Int is likely, I said. Or just, you know, eat all of my runes. That works too. What is this? Yeah, corrupting is it's troll. Corrupting can feel pretty bad. I just wish the balance was shifted a little bit more towards good outcomes versus like bad outcomes. All right, let's just like YOLO into a lightning blast. Easy. Oh no! I forgot to craft Belatria, dude. Well, it's fine. We'll just seal int. Just kidding. We'll just corrupt it. Oh, damn, that would have been a good one, too. Well, damn. Alright. Well, shit. Your brick was a T7 health, T5 health, increased health. His pen with bleed. Oh, yeah, that's pain. That's pain right there. Speaking of imprint, I guess I should be. I should be imprinting. Belatria. Rip our FP. What is the chance that I even get a better one here than this? Pretty low, right? I mean, surely I can't brick two in a row, right? Right? Of course I can. Of course! That's the likely outcome, right? We brick. Such a waste of havoc, yeah. We have nothing now. We went from something to nothing. Is this craftable? You have to root mana. It already had. No, it's not worth. Why do I target? I don't know, dude. Why do I do this? Why am I like this? It's a good question. I don't actually know. We just like pain, I guess. Just making my life hard. Does seem that way. God, that first one was so good though. Breaking that kind of hurt. 25 FP. Oof. Yeah, this is a brick. It's not even worth. Bricking on FP. Okay, we need to remove vitality. We remove int. D6 across. Yeah. God, this one is so bad. I don't even want to craft it. It's a shitty base, shitty affix. At least give me some good affixes. We'll try with this one. If we hit removal on prefix, we'll try it. I still need to reroll. Okay, it's a good start. Okay. Please help me out here. Don't just eat all my FP, game. Game? Ah, you asshole. Alright, whatever. God, this helm sucks. Okay. Health would be good. This is way too hard to craft. Yo, Master, how's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We're a little bit sad. This was our first craft. Of course, we corrupt it. We brick it. I'm sad about that. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? This is just how the game works. We brick. There's no other outcome. This is tricky. Redemption. I need to Havoc and then removal. Nah, it's not. Waiting for backups is shitty, because, like, on paper, most of the time you wait for a backup, you're just getting a backup for no reason. So, like the math is there that if you just corrupt every time, you're saving yourself from getting so many backups. But then you just, I mean, every time you don't get a backup, I feel like you get blasted. Like the game knows. It knows that you don't have a backup. It's like watching. Somehow it knows. Right. God, this was so terrible. Don't make me use the shitty one. Yeah, these all have seals. Insta-corrupt, yeah. Yep. I don't know why it has to suck so much crafting triple prefix. It's just a nightmare. Uh, I'm just gonna need to wait for more bases, I think. Let's add one. Helmet. Okay, so any T7 Arcane Visage, we'll just take it. And then we'll try and roll. See if we can actually hit something. Is this even better? Oh yeah, we need Lightning Blast. We have 0 defense out of this helmet though. Because we bricked our good one. Okay. Dude, every time. Yeah. Every time. Okay. This is gonna be a rip, isn't it? Rip. There's no point in even redemptioning with the prefix, actually. Uh, minus 23 FP. All right. No FP. I think we probably want health. Do we want flat? I don't know. Int we already have on. Ooh, this is a hard craft. Yeah, FP brick. Yeah. Even if I hit this, I have to change base. Okay, we do hit. Please give me a usable base. Please. All right. Thank you. Do we greed for the corruption? How much better is this than what we have? Kind of a lot, isn't it? This has resist though, and has armor. All right, fine. Fine game, you win. You win. Okay, we use how much? Int is 185. Cool. We can use twisty. We will egg. There we go. +7. Nice. Let's see, do we have everything? Yes, all right. We are online. Our build is online. That's the big upgrade. Oh, actually, I should have taken these nodes. I don't know why I didn't. It's a little bit of extra damage for free. All right, dudes, let's see how this feels. I should probably check my resist first. We are probably in a bad spot. Yeah, actually, it's kind of fine. It's kind of okay. Yes, I missed the lag of the lightning blast. We need more leech. This is hella melting my computer. Okay, let me see what sort of 2x2 idols I need. We need to update our filter here. Adorned. I think lightning damage. Aegis or word retention. I think we want lightning damage, Aegis. Okay, and then suffix. I guess when hit, cold resist, fire resist, health. Spell cold, spell melee, or melee cold. We'll take health. I think it's just health and lightning damage that we care about. Yeah. Mm, I don't even remember what I take here. It doesn't really matter. Our armor's actually kind of not bad too now. We have a bit of defense. Probably should just go cap my Physres, but sort of whatever. Alright, so we need a good unstable core, we need a good 2x2 with haste, and we need a decent LP Twisted Heart. That's our job right now. Although we could probably proc Reactive Ward if we wanted. Not sure if that's worth doing. It's a lot of passive points to do Reactive Ward tech, plus if you get enough leech, you don't really proc it. Damn, dude's still no healthy unstable. Never lucky. Yeah, I think we just push up to 300 corruption now. I think we are ready. Hmm. Yeah, Jorah's probably not too bad now. I think we can do Jorah. Hey, level 86, let's go. That means we can do Eternal. Hmm.
Yes.
I should do the free mages for ladles. Try and make gloves after this. It's actually giving me my endurance. It's fine. Basically need open. It might have been suffix. It's suffix we need. I don't even have it. Affix. Lich's envy. I think it has to be Lich's envy. It's prefix. Kind of sucks. We need prefix. Should you corrupt? If you want to keep your red ring, probably not. But if you want a Giga ring, then yes. I corrupted all my red rings. Chat made me do it. I got 0 good outcomes. Maybe you'll be luckier. You miss all the shots you don't take. That's what they say. Oh man. Sounds about right, yeah. At least you still have an item. I suppose it could be worse. Technically could be worse. But yeah, that's pain. Something about the red ring corrupt RNG is just not there. Never meant to be. At least red ring has small roll ranges, right? Could be worse. 3 LP. Alright. Wait, we're actually gonna clear this one. Yo, Blair, what up? How we're doing? We're doing well. We're playing the build again, as it was meant to be. Feels good. The build. Yeah, it's always nice. Play some Lightning Blast again. Speed. The OG. Yeah. Eternal. And 1, 4 to 6. Int. Area. Okay, what do we want here? Not low life, that's for sure. Gas speed could be good. I think these are my bad ones. Pretty sure I have better ones somewhere. Oh yeah, we hella ripped Fire Aura. We got cheesed by Uber. Super cheese. We get tagged by the questionable hitbox. Pretty sad. Oh yeah. No, not even pizza. It was the ground effect. You know, the DOT thing? But where it jumps in the air and then it like goes down. We're like right at the edge of it, I guess. And it like put the DOT down while stunning me with the hit and then died to the DOT. It's like, alright. Okay, game, sure. Which one is good? I think we go for either resist or attack and cast speed. Attack and cast speed. Pretty good. We do gain some armor, some dot mitigation. Not bad. Yeah, that was pretty sad though. Sad way to rip. We should cap our fizz res. What are we overcapped on lightning? Yeah, this is a hardcore. We are still hardcore. The hardest of cores. We need the void res. We do not need this anymore. We'll take a fizz. We'll take a cold and a fire if we can get. But yeah, I mean, I figured I might as well. I already have all this stuff. Let's give it a go. We'll do What? Oh. Right, there we go. What do you mean, how did I get a corrupted set ring? You just corrupt it. That's like normal outcome. Dude, my stash is so laggy. It's quite bad. 100%? No. You can also get perfect roll, min roll, whatever. I think the chance might be higher for set items. Like the brick outcomes might be higher chance. Oh yeah, let's take this one. Hold on. I'm pretty sure we have a ward. Armor is fine though. For let's just check cold. There we go. We're res capped. God, we're laggy. Holy, that is pretty rough. Yeah, this is really bad. I need to like dump all the shit out of my stash. I just have so much garbage. I don't I don't know if they changed it. I didn't think so. I thought it was always like this. I mean, maybe you're right. Could have been like fixed in a patch or something. Ooh, 5% yates. Alright. We need a better twisted. Alright, what is our int at? 174. It's okay. We need a haste idol. I'm still disappointed you can't get affixes on set items. Like added affixes, you know? I feel like that might have been OP. I don't know. I'd have to think about it, but can you imagine T7 int on a fair board? That would have been nice. Even the corrupted affixes would have been fair. I understand if they didn't want to give us real affixes, but like, at least give us the corrupted ones. So right now, the only good corruption for set is get the perfect roll, or you want the set itself, I guess. Cast speed with Aegis. Alright. Maybe this. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, wouldn't it be nice if some of these set items were actually this? to just use as a set item. I mean, it wouldn't always be this. It probably would be pretty bis though. Or int stacker. 34 int is kind of huge. Or whatever it is. So yeah, it would be 34. Get out of here with your beams. Lightning damage. Alright. I mean, it's not int, but it is a affix that actually benefits my character. So we will use it. And then we will egg that. Where did I put my shit? No, but actually though. Is it here? Probably. Yeah, LB feels good though. After playing all that Fire Aura. I don't want to jinx it in Rip, but just being ranged. Being ranged is nice. I like see an enemy, I click on it and I attack it. So nice. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to look at enemies if you don't want. You could just off-screen everything. If you want, you can. Bees. Yeah, that just feels good. Just hold down them. I don't think LB is actually playable without Wazda. We were having that conversation earlier in chat. Uh, about like struggling with Uber on Lightning Blast and how big of a difference Wazda makes. Like Uber is 10 times easier with Wazda. It's not even close. Any boss really that you like, you want to kite. Just kiting with Wazda is actually possible. Without Wazda, you just get blasted. Learned your lesson, yeah. Did we have that conversation? So I learned my lesson too, except nobody was there to tell me. I just trial and error and learned the hard way. Smashing my face on the boss over and over. It is a good way to learn though. I don't think this is actually an upgrade. No. Still no help. Look what we're using for chest piece though. This is how I'm getting haste. It has +1 on it. This is my budget unstable core. This is unstable core at home. This does nothing for my build at all. Except the DR and slams, but yeah. Why not? Yeah, plus 220 armor. That's pretty much it. Pretty much. We are at that point though where we start ramping up. This is the best part of Lightning Blast when you just get your initial items, you get your int, you know, start to actually feel strong. You start to get laggy. This build bricks my game so hard. You don't like wings? Wings is such a good item though. For certain builds. The conditional DR feels so troll though. This was a 5%. We'd be rolling. Oh, you hate unstable core. Yep. It does suck to grind for, I agree. I can already tell you that we're not going to be going for a 2T7 this season. Unless we just get really lucky and it just happens. I don't think it's going to be in the cards. Just way too much work. It was actually not that bad for my black hole because I didn't care about the mana. I only cared about the damage. To be fair, I was also MG on B-hole, so different set of problems. Probably not even bother with DOT anymore. These are good XP though. I feel like I probably could safely farm mages on this character. I mean, we are a mage. Who better to farm mages than a mage, right? Makes sense. What do you mean, friend? They attacked me. They could be like little minion mercenary things, but they want me dead. They're like angry. Angry at the world. Can't say I blame them. With the state of balance of mages these last however long, I can see why they're upset. It's been quite a few seasons since Mage was OP. They probably did something nasty. Maybe they were just playing B-hole in public, and that got them in trouble. You're supposed to keep that build private. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why do we have exiled mage things? We don't have any, like, exiled sentinels or whatever. Could mix it up. Give us some different exiles. Frostclad. If they were Frostclad abusers, they'd be out of prison by now. It's been years. Surely they would have been out by now, right? I mean, we can forgive them eventually. I need haste so bad. I'm so slow. Oh yeah, we also learned, I don't know if you were here, we learned that the deadly modifier permanently applies to the Omen because you never damage them. They permanently do double damage. Pretty cool, right? Fun fact. Good thing I asked. Yeah, that's that's pretty not cool. The funny part is the Omen Veil can spawn with that modifier. You can't even like dodge it if you don't want to do it. You just don't get to do the map at all. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hopefully they fix it. I'm, yeah, I did. I asked. Mike replied. He sounded kind of surprised as well. I don't think it was expected that it works that way, but it's a known issue now. I could also bug report it. hold on. I am removing this band from my playlist. I don't like it. Remove. There we go. All right, cool. Bug or feature? I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Well, I hope it's a bug. I just think they didn't think of the ramifications of them being affected by map mods while being invulnerable. It's like Enrage basically does nothing. And then Deadly basically makes them like one-shot you. Yeah, it's probably just an oversight. I would say. Man, 5%. We're gonna have a lot of relic rolling to do. Just check my filter real quick for uniques. Make sure I have what? We have blood. We have Orion. What else do we want? I don't know if I have Enigma. We do not have Enigma. Do we even have Ladle? We do. Okay, then Unstable we definitely have, right? Yeah. It feels good. Find it a little spooky, but maybe it'll probably be a lot less spooky with Lightning Blast as I'm ranged. I feel like that echo just feels awful with melee, like short range melee builds. With my fire aura, I'm just the whole fight I'm just chasing it, like across the arena. It's like 5 minutes of me just chasing it. It's so annoying. But yeah, I expect it to be less annoying with Lightning Blast. It's also pretty sad that like getting an Omen Idol is so hard. I feel like you could farm Fractured Prison all day and not get an Omen Idol. It's crazy, like, how low the chance is for a usable idol. Doesn't help they made the mod pool bigger. Plus the roll range is bigger. Hey, level up, let's go. There should be, yeah, yeah, I agree. But even just getting one that has the affixes that you want is already insane. Let alone rerolling. I still haven't even dropped one that have 2 good affixes. And I do literally every Omen I see. I don't even have any that I could reroll. Oh, rerolling the affix. Yeah. I agree. Yes. Well, I don't know. I don't want to be picking up every one of them either. It'd be nice if maybe you could reroll one affix at random. Or not random. And then I just filter for, like, one good affix. Or whatever, you know? Something like that. Something like that. Or some sort of recombinator mechanic. Maybe. Yeah, anything. Even enchanting is also, like... Enchanting idols is very anti-fun right now. You don't bother. I don't know if you saw my Fire Aura, but I had, like, full perfect enchants. I grinded those. We had some pretty spicy enchants. Yeah, it was a chore. Definitely quite a chore, you could say. Yeah, I had all T7 Fire Aura area LE dot. Because I had an idol altar that had enchant bonus. So I went for good enchants. Yeah, might as well, right? You get 30% LE dot damage and 10% AoE. You get 50%, that's 15% AoE and 45 increased damage. Just from enchant. It's really not bad. Or like 40 something word per second on enchant. Not bad. or many seconds of haste. Frostwall gives you so much ward in these omens. My ward just goes crazy in these. Although a lot of that's also probably just Twisted Heart doing its thing. Twisted Heart things, you know? Found the beast might have actually been easier as melee. The range, they kind of just dash at you constantly. Guess I could just stand on top of them, but I'm not quite as tanky. Oh, these unstable cores are so terrible. We're gonna have to reroll them. None of them are good enough to use. That's a lot of XP. Giga. Yeah. Did I get the double? I think I got the double. I have double reward chance. Pretty sure we got it. There is a reason I took that. I don't actually think it's worth though. I think we're gonna start focusing on actual stuff. I need runes pretty badly. Does a hardcore character carry? No. No. It might if you do solo character found. Actually, it might. Yeah, I think it does if you do solo character found. I haven't tested that in a while. But for solo account found, no. Just whatever's on your character, basically. Damn, are we still not getting LP on our unstable cores, though? Alright, well, there's a shade. We do need a few more bosses, which I think I'll just push. 6 base, corruption being. Yikes. 9. The timeline. What's wrong with the timeline? No, it's there. It's on my character. It's still there. Yeah, it's fine. It's still there hogging memory, filling up the EHG database. Don't worry. We're still good. They have an entire database dedicated to just that character. No, I'm kidding. It's probably not even that bad. Ooh, these DOTs are spooky. Alright, let's do the beast echo. Cool. Get some bones and whatnot. Get a better legends. God, that kind of hurt. These dudes do damage. What? There we go. Level 90, not bad. Yo, Snake, what up, dude? How are you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while. We're back at the grind. Getting that good stuff. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be back. Took a little bit of a break. Got some fresh air and all that other good stuff. I observed some grass. You know? What are you up to? We're still meteor progressing, or are we getting ready for PoE 2? It's PoE 2 time. Yeah, Sag. Does seem that way, doesn't it? It does be like that. How much attributes do we have anyway? We're close to a breakpoint. Ooh, I'm not even spell crit capped. 23 plus 34 plus 28, 177 plus 13 is 275. No. We're not near a breakpoint. I might end up doing like a late PoE 2, actually. We'll see. Just thinking about like doing the whole League Star grind and it doesn't excite me. That Giga grind. I could go. No. PoE SSF is pointless though. PoE SSF is just like, I don't know. PoE SSF is like playing last epoch without an item faction. It's not like you're choosing between like economy and something else. It's like you either get economy or you get nothing. Yeah, it's worse than that. And at least PoE has some pretty in-depth crafting if you want to go down that path. Whereas in Last Epoch, a lot of items you just can't get SUF, like Omen Idols. Yeah, you're right. It's very relaxing. Maybe I can hang out with Janebu while we're at it. See what this dude's up to. This guy is a true trade economy enjoyer. I can learn how to play from that guy. When I'm like blasting monsters, I at least want to pretend that I'm being somewhat efficient. In PoE, I'm just lying to myself. Or just pretending. What is it people say? The hideout is lava? But it's like the opposite of that. If you want to be efficient, the map is lava. You should be selling. Why are you not selling? You haven't sold anything in 3 minutes. You're being suboptimal. Yo, what the hell was that? Holy, that DOT was scary. Yeah, it feels so pointless to have a build when the build is not how you progress, right? At least in MG, in Last Epoch, you still need to play the game to find the items to sell, right? Like, you're not just buying items and selling items. Like, you still have to play the video game. In PoE, you don't even have to do that. You get to maps and then you just start, like, flipping items. You don't need gold in PoE? Not if you direct player trade. If you're flipping through the currency exchange, yeah. Depends what you're selling. If you're selling like really big items, I don't think gold is ever really an issue. I'm pretty sure I ended up with like billions of gold last season. I don't think gold is ever a problem in PoE 2, unless they change that. Even with async trade. I just don't think gold is much of a barrier in here. And even if it was, it would probably feel pretty shitty. Just have like an arbitrary barrier to how often you can trade. Meanwhile, in MG, there's no barriers. You get infinite tokens. I do think they went a little overboard on the amount of tokens you get. They might as well just like remove MG favor costs, remove MG ranks. No, you don't need to worry about tokens. It's kind of effectively what already happened. This was your first MG? Well, yeah, you know how OP it is now. Yeah, that's how MG was for the longest time. People complained about needing to wait for a certain rank to buy an item or whatever. And then they just changed it, and now rank doesn't even matter. That barrier is completely gone. You'd literally end up with hundreds of coins. Yo, where is Shade? What the hell? Getting bamboozled. Nowhere to be seen. Either way, I think we're going to need 2 more Shades to get to enough corruption. We're about 100 short. We'll probably need 2. I think I did have a pretty good time with MG this season, though. Just being able to, like, buy stuff for my builds, make my videos or whatever, just throw them together. If you want to just, like, quickly slap something. Crazy how fast you can crank out some builds. It's pretty nice. It's almost like offline without being offline. There, plus 14. I'm still no LP unstable. Never lucky. How much does this give? Plus 66. I think it's 88. And then one more shade. Alright. Just don't get blasted by a shade meteor. Did I really brick this many and never hit 2 OP? Oh, I hit 2 OP once, didn't I? Yeah. Fair. Yeah, alright, well, thanks for dropping in. Have a good raid. Take care. Yeah, have a good night. Maybe be on later, we'll see. But yeah. Good luck, dude. May your loots be exciting. God, where did I put my needles? Oh, just a regular idle tab. Holy lag, though. This is so laggy. My tab is like... I don't remember it being this laggy on my other character. I don't know why we're having such a bad time. Needle is dumb, yeah. It's kind of annoying. Why am I doing this? But it's like, it's adding a currency to the corruption push, so I kind of get it. Dude, 5% every time. Why and I don't? Yeah, I don't know. So I guess there's like some cost to your character power. I suppose that's what they're going for. Forever 5%. Oh, 6%. How do you get needle? I forget. I'm pretty sure it drops from Harbingers. I think that was like the only thing that dropped them, maybe. Maybe it was timeline bosses too. I don't remember. Few things. Harbinger and Abbey. Yeah, that sounds right. Something like this. They're pretty plentiful once you're farming them, whatever it is. I end up filling like entire tabs if I pick them up. Early on, you don't get many. Okay, plus 58. You might be filtering it. I think I'm maybe filtering it as well. What does it do? You get 4 stacks of shade stuff uh, instead of 1 when you kill a boss. Shade stuff. God, this lag. So bad. Alright, well, 346. Let's try and get a better armor blessing. Wait, why am I... I am gonna have to clear out my stash, start removing items. So I think that's probably why we're lagging so bad. Yeah, we need runes, like, really badly. We're struggling with runes. Havoc and Redemption we depleted with all of our sword, glove, belt, whatever crafting. Okay, let's push plus 234. Yeah, I guess we just push for our blessing. These bosses are so much better when you're a ranged build. Feels good. Okay. We can probably get at least 300. This does help our armor already. Yeah, we're not even missing 50 armor. Maybe I just keep it. I don't know if it's worth rolling for plus 46. A couple more. Two of three. Alright, I think we'll quit on this one. Get a bit of value out of increased armor. Get a better roll. Lagon will help a lot with our single target. This one's such a pain though. At least we can pretty much use any roll. Did I ever use Carnivore? Yeah, a couple times. I don't think it's very good. Feels like a bit of a trap item. Unless you can like generate a crazy amount of mana and you don't actually need mana for your build, then you could potentially use it to turn into ward. But if you're playing mage, you kind of just turn current mana into ward anyway with like spellcast. Maybe like mana strike or something. But then you might as well just go mana tank. I don't know. There might be some sort of cheese tech, like chronostasis or I don't know. I don't think it's very good. All right, let's go get our lightning bread. I feel like a lot of these old items are kind of just holy leg. They're like baits. Why am I so laggy? Hmm. So do we have blessing? I don't even have the shred blessing. That is sad. We are stuck in Lagon dungeon. Tentacle dungeon. Man, we just want any shred blessing. Doesn't even need to be good roll. Any of them. Yep. If we just got rid of the minion phases, though, I don't understand what the point of these like endgame bosses with minion phases. Also, what is this? All these enemies trying to kill me with the blessing. They're like, quick, get him! Yes, the blessing window open. Now's their chance, you know? All these little beetles that just come running in. They know what's up. They should, like, integrate that as part of game balance. Like, add the new pinnacle boss, and, like, as part of the boss fight, there's, like, pop-ups that prevent you from moving. Like, just randomly throughout the fight, you just get pop-up. You have to dismiss it, or you can move. Just to, like, add difficulty to the fight, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Dude, what is this? I'm currently being attacked. Or just, like, make the minions do more damage or something. Just make the days less boring. Hey, we're out of prison. Let's go. No more Lagan prison. Do I want Voidbird? Tiny bit of crit multi? Do that later. Probably just start pushing XP soon. You think each would ever Paragon? I don't know. I think anything is possible. I feel like it's kind of against what they usually go for. That has some FOMO potential. I don't think they like systems that could have FOMO. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows what could happen with the expansion? I think we're probably going to see some pretty big changes. Even like design direction or like the ethos of the game could change. Is there even a point to farm XP on a second character? Or, well, the same as the first, isn't it? Right? It's kind of the same idea. Just so that you're on the leaderboard, having hit 100. Oh, for COF? No. No, it doesn't matter. You get XP penalty before level 90, but once you're level 90, you get full XP, so full favor. I do want to hit 100 though, so I can stop worrying about XP. I don't know if I'll rush it. It's not really much point rushing things 2 months into the league or whatever, wherever we're at. Would hope I go faster than my previous character though, considering that we have gear. Is that a +2? Yeah, it's a +2. Budget on this. Probably will need to spend favor at some point soon. I don't think I... Yeah, we're 550. Yeah, I might set up a mage farm for XP. Mage is probably a good way to do this. Could drop corruption a bit. I don't need it to be 346. I already have timeline 334. Could just drop this to 300 so that mage is a bit safer. Yeah, I think I dropped this to like 300. Let's actually make sure that this timeline does have the correct affix. Timelines. Yep. There we do. All right, we have it on rage. $523. It's not bad. Yeah. For a new setup, that's a really good run. Do you think there's room for improvement there? Check that out in a sec. You have mage imprinted, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Yep. We have the Crit Avoid, good armor pieces, Fire Elemental, Blind, because Staff is not terrible. The Spell Crit, Crit Avoid, yeah. Health is not terrible. Yeah, I mean, this is not bad. See what the setup looks like. You went for the mana strike. Just regular mana strike. So I guess when you're low on mana, you just walk up to stuff and melee it a few times. You did explosive with a full cooldown. Does the fire aura actually do damage here? I guess for AoE, right? Oh. For single target, it's probably mostly volcanic orb. Yeah, it's makes sense. Yo, what is going on with our unstable force here? It's not that high LP level. Holy what? Did you guys see that on stream? Like my computer dying there for a second. I don't know if that was just on my end. Yeah, it was choppy. Yeah, that was weird. Looks like I was gonna completely lag out there. Shred. Yeah, shred is true. I mean, you get free shred from fire red. That's a good point. You don't need to get it in your blessings. It's too bad we don't get void shred for free. Why is this map so dark? Is this like nighttime map? It's supposed to be this dark. Yo, Sapphire, what up? Welcome back. Morning. Yeah, I'll see if I can find that build I was talking about in a bit here. So I'm probably gonna be AFKing soon. There is void shred, yes. That is correct. Ah, man, I have the 2 enrage right after the 3 and oh wait, that's actually good. That's what we want. Yeah, you can get the void blessing. That's probably what you end up doing. Doesn't mean you're giving up the defensive blessing. Yeah. Yeah, you probably don't do enough elemental damage to use just an elemental leech and sorcery or something. Not that you'd want to path into that. Man, never LP unstable for a struggle. We're getting bamboozled over here. How did I miss the beast? Hold on. Leech from Dragon, Frailty from Idol. From Dragon? I don't think you want Leech from Dragon. Does Dragon have Leech? Yeah, I don't think you want that. I didn't think Dragon even had the Leech, but yeah. Surely there's a better way than that. Damn dude's oh giga tired. I don't know if I'll be doing a late one. What is this, dude? I swear this game sometimes. I have yet to drop a 1 LP on stable core, but 2 LP, no problem. With dog shit rolls, but yeah. It do be like that. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge to craft some of these items. Not looking forward to that. Let me see if I can dig up my Shadow Strike. Okay. Let's see if I can find that character before I head out. It's not this one. I don't think it's that one. I hope I didn't delete it. Glacier, Dexterity Glacier. We have Crit Beehole. What else do I have? Bear Earthquake question mark. Uh, what is this? We have Volcanus. Primalist Slam. This is just what I've labeled these characters. Ignite Beam 2. Meteor Auto Ignite. Meteor Frostclaw Void. Void Frostclaw, yeah. Volcanic Orb. Meteor Auto. Another meteor. Another beam. Another meteor. Did I say Frostclaw Void? Yes, I did. I did say Frostclaw Void. All right. Okay, I did. Let me explain the idea of the Frostclaw Void. I think I used Beacon. Yeah, I used the Beacon. And then you take melee converted, right? And then I slammed Void on it and Void Pen or whatever. And then I used Sacrificial Embrace Crit Amulet. So I had like 200 Void Pen and like 3 or 400 Void Flat. And then I also used Dark Stride because I had all the flat damage. So it was like, it was a Frostclaw build using Shadow Beacon, Sacrificial Embrace with like crazy amount of move speed. Uh, yeah, it kind of worked. It was kind of functional. You could like clear 1,000 corruption with it. It was really janky. But yeah, that was a build I tried. Let me see what else we have. Philatria Meteor. What is the date on this? This is last month, okay. Beehole Meteor. It sounded a lot cooler than it was. Yeah, it was cool. It was a cool build. Use Blackbird. I might have been using Blackbird, actually. Maybe. What else do we have? What? Beehole. I don't know if I have this build. Wait, Chatter. What is this? Hold on. This might be a thing. Am I gonna play Fury new season? Probably not. I don't think so. We will see. Let me see if I can import this. I don't know. We'll see. To be determined. Please tell me this is the correct character. Shit, where did I put it? Open? No, this is not it. I might have deleted it. Here we have static orb. Plasma orb. Yeah, I've either mislabeled it or I don't have it. Yeah, I don't think so. It is possible I've mislabeled it. But can I view my offline characters from here? Let me check. Mm, this might actually be it. I might have just named it Volcanus for some reason. I don't know why I would be using Enigma. Oh, hold up. Dude, what am I doing here? This is so janky. Oh. Spark charge on melee hit. And this might be it. Let's see. Yeah, this might be it. Oh, this character doesn't have any ward. This was like sick. Okay. Okay, this would give me quite a bit of mana. Why do I have Glacier? Oh, for mana, right. Yeah, I need the ward. We need ward over here. Full damage is not what we care about. I'm not sure if this is converted. Whatever. Yeah, but that's the build. This is what you were looking for, I guess. I don't know. It's work in progress. Yeah, it's Giga AoE. Yeah, I mean, it works. It kind of functions. Wait, does Firebrand do more damage than Shatterspit? No, it doesn't. Look at this. Oh god. This is Spark Charge in a nutshell. Yeah, anyway, that's the idea. You need to solve Ward. Is this build published? No, I haven't. I haven't put it anywhere. I can give you a planner though. The import. Uh, I don't even know which one this is. Shit. Is that gonna refresh it? Yeah. By the way, the first echo was 1,000 corruption. Just just so you know. It's definitely a work in progress, but here is the planner. There you go. You'll have to fiddle around with that a bit to get it to be good. I think if you grab more ward on hit from like Shadow Strike as fast as it hits, I think you just end up with a lot of ward. I also took Madness, which I don't think that you would do in hardcore, which is kind of why you lose all the ward. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can actually make this into a real build. These are, yeah, this is our meme Void Meteor character as well. All right, but anyway, it's time for me to head out. I gotta do dinner and all that good stuff. Um, yeah, I'll probably be back in maybe an hour or so. Yeah, just gotta eat and all that good stuff. Get cleaned up. 16-hour? Oh man, what? I thought you were in like Sweden or something. Don't you guys have labor laws over there? I thought that's like a North America thing. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'll be back in an hour or whatever. We'll see.